Hello, hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/RotakuSmile2. And if you are watching YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe a little subscribe. If you like to see, feel free to leave this like and tell me why. I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Let me check the sound just a second here. No, done. Alright. Yeah. Sounds good. Alright. So, as usual with this one, and there it goes. We gotta remember that once we get in, we're going to have to pause, we're gonna have to wait, we're gonna have to hope. Got to do like I have to maybe it should be fine. Alright. Let's give it a second. It's gonna buffer. Remember. Luckily it's the beginning of the stream, so I don't think too many people are here to see the buffering. If I just get straight into it, just gotta keep letting it go. This is where it's gonna buffer. Woo. Yep. Oh, killing the camera. Let me hold still. Give me a second, guys. Remember, this is the buffery part. There it goes. Okay. Hey, Dragon. Hello, Thomas. Sorry. He literally came in as the buffering started. At the worst. Because you guys picked Seaopolis. Well, fair enough. Not shocked. Alright, so we were working on stuff. I should also make sure this is all pointed right now. Yeah, let's make sure this is all good. Okay. But yeah. Anyway, how you guys doing other than Thomas? I'm glad to hear you're doing fine, Thomas. Anyway, how you doing, Dragon? I don't know if you were here last time. Bacon sandwich. But last time what we did is we set up over here this. When we started with that, we ended with this, because I need to go. I said last time. I didn't say you did anything last night. Yeah, last night was Breath of the Wild. Fine. You guy. Thomas was one of the ones who voted for Breath of the Wild. Or voted for this, rather. And then... yeah, you voted for this. As did, Snow. But I don't think Snow's actually here yet, so... yee. Alrighty, what am I doing with this again? Oh right, pulverizing. Sorry, I'm just taking a second remembering what I was doing. It's been a hot minute. Let me get the music back on as well. Yeah, it has been a while. Anyway, I do remember that the system here is working. It's just literally all set up just for this to do its thing. We've been slowly refilling these. I think there's still some that have, yeah, moss. We'll have to switch out. Oh, I don't even have carrots in me? No, I do. So that's another thing we're going to want to work on is the biomass stuff thing. But that's not too hard. Easy squeezy. Speaking of which, we should probably check on that, because even though I'm pretty sure I switched it off, had just switched it at the end, I can't remember. And obviously things are exactly where they were, almost exactly where they were when we left off. Oh, we do actually have another one. Alright. We're gonna need more compost for the purpose. Wait, I remember how we do this. I remember. Alright, so let's go switch out another one. Slowly but surely, we're going to get all the carrots going. Because we need to. I mean, it's not much of a difference. It's only like, what? But it's quite a bit. We actually did notice a difference, so this is what we're doing these. For our power for this machine. Alright, let's do this one next. Because now that'll be 1.25 instead of 1.2? Or 1.1. It's a 0.15 increase, but it's quite a bit. And that way we don't have to focus on that. We'll just be able to get the supremium we need and all that as it goes along. Because of the insane amount that you need. Again, just a reminder on the math here for this. You need 4 red, which requires 16 blue, which requires 64 orange, which requires 220... yes. No, sorry. So, yeah. 64... 256 this color of green, and 512... No. Double that. Because 228, 226. It's a lot. You need quite a bit just to get one purple. I think we have no purple yet, though. We have 2 in here. So we really do just gotta let that keep going and going and going. Hello, Chronix. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Here, we can focus on other things, though, while we let this just do its thing. Not much. We're just figuring out what to do today. I suppose we should focus on maybe trying to get some of the other machines and things we're going to need for the future stuff, because we're kind of stuck where we're at until we can, at the very least, get that universal crystal thing. If we can get that, then we should be good. Right now, we're currently at the red stage. How much we would have? I think 1 red. I suppose technically it'd be, but first, before we need another machine, I guess we could make another machine. But beyond that, so using over here again is just a normal shovel, right? I'm breaking. Low. I have some villagers. I have a couple emeralds. I'm gonna go see, did I actually get, I don't think I have a fortune book yet. So I'm gonna go check that. If I do, I might combine one with my, stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think they're taller than... Just realized, I'm like, that's not right. I'll figure this out in a second. Actually, no, I know how to do this. Alright, 1 sec. Alright, we just gotta wait for this guy to kind of get over... Villagers. I don't have a other thing right now. Gonna wait for him to kind of come over here. I don't think... I know they don't... I had a bow. There we go. We're gonna need some iron after all. Oh, they're asleep because it's night. Come here. Don't want to hurt the villagers. Thank you. I can't remember what books I had. What were you again? Sharpness. Lure and feather falling. Fortune 3. Alright, I don't think I have any books right now. Not that it really matters. Thank you. And then I need one more of these. Yeah, you. Thank you. Now I'm going... Oh, wait, I have one. Oh, perfect. Give me a second. Let me go put this on the shovel. But which one was it? I think it was this one actually still, yeah. Shouldn't have just walked. I should have just, It's fine. Alright, so... First thing I want to do, just to see if it makes any difference here, is we have an anvil that never breaks. Perfect. Now, I don't know. Who knows? It might be that the idea is that that's kind of what's holding it together, is the vines. After all, it wouldn't be simple. It would be a little complicated. Oh wait, no, I remember what I came over here for. One sec. I came over here for this. Huh? Yeah, I guess technically, yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? The pumpkin. Yes. Perfect. We're getting insane amounts of the stuff. Oh, scrap. Anyway. See, we're still here because we need this, which needs this, which unfortunately needs this. Which requires these, which requires this. And that is going to require these. It'll just be more efficient overall to just... kind of do what I've been doing. So it was gone for a bit. I wonder if there's another level of the automation thingy. Oh, there is. But it uses dragon steel. And netherite dust. I can get the netherite dust. The dragon steel is where I'm not sure I can get. Appetite and netherite and dragon's breath. Is there anything? Lovely. I'm not gonna be able to get that with ease. Considering... which means I'm just gonna have to pick something for the third one. That isn't one of these, although they're good. Because obviously it's 2 times 4 times 3 is... what it is, but... I could use a bit more speed. Unfortunately, I think the only speed one that exists is... that isn't, like... one that is very inefficient on fuel. There's a potion, redstone flux, don't need that. Machine, base power, but the process energy. I mean, this would also be useful, but I think they again need... only have these. These are the basic ones. Those XP to be stored. Don't really need that right now. Be good to have that, but... processing... require... we need the speed. We need this. But we need more efficient on the other stuff before we can do this. I don't think there's anything that's an all-around for these. Unfortunately. I I should probably make these. They're pretty easy because they're just lead nuggets and electrons. That'll probably help with the energy flow, because that's probably been causing problems. And since it's so cheap... I actually have some Electrum on me. I think I have to do it as... Oh, no, we gotta do it like this. Alright. This should be enough. Alright. This is barely gonna be like too much, but... Oh, it's not quite enough still. Alright, and then from that, we can make ourselves a little bit extra work there. Alright, I can't remember how many I needed, so I'm just starting with 5. We're gonna see if this helps with energy retention, because if it's just always going, that's not good. 4, 5. We're certainly getting a little bit more. Alright, I'm gonna make 2 more. That should do it. Alright, and then the last one. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the last 8, like, nuggets. Is there anything you could do with the nuggets? I guess you could do this. What does that do? Turbo servo. Capacitato. Or is redstone flux? Don't really need that. Basically nothing. We can make coins. I don't think coins do anything except for the pneumatic dynamo, so we're just gonna leave that alone until we need more. Because we might. But this is a good start for the excitation. Excitation. Now I need to figure out why it doesn't pull the power fairly equivalently. I know it's... I mean, but it should do its thing now. A little bit better. Not terribly efficient, but that just means that now carrots will come at a more constant rate, I guess. In theory. Haha. Yeah, I wish. Let me look at these again. What other speed ones were there? I think there's just the one speed one. Processing, increase non-primary item output, production. Not good. was hoping there was one that would be a little bit more just like in general. But it does not look like there is. So, unless we want to get into the plus side of things here. But that would require us to get things we do not have. I guess we can make Endarium. Because we currently can make Endarium, because Endarium just costs an Ender Eye, Dust, and Diamond Dust. So it's not too expensive. So I guess the Endarium options are probably the best ones. These are the speeds, I think. No. To try and like figure out from down here, but this would be the increases prop speed. So that is what this would be here as well. That is basically the same. But I think it's less? 110% plus versus 100. So it's 10% better. This is 120 to that 1.1. This is Soul Infused, I think is, yeah, okay, so we can do this one maybe. Which would actually be the best one to do. Wait, no, that's 105. That's not good. We don't want that. We want, what's Twilight made out of? Endarium, Amethyst, and Appetite. I can do this. This I can do. Which would give it a 110 still. So there's nothing except for the Shellite, but I think that requires, yeah, Shulker Shells, which we're not getting because we don't have Endstone. Yeah. So we can get to the end. We're kind of stuck where we're kind of at. But it's fine. I've been doing that research. We've already gotten up to 2 red, I think. If it wasn't for the fact that it's just slow. It wouldn't be too bad. I know I could technically probably add like more of these, but again, I need better power output for that. And the carrots can only do so much. I guess we could add like more carrots. Like you go down below and you have like more carrots below. I don't think I have the ability to do that now, but the ultimate like carrot farmage. And so that so much power is being pumped in. Kind of do something like this station down here. I mean, obviously this one's already, it's about the same size, but the idea would be so many, and then you just kind of have them all together. Fill in. And then you just send the power up the machines and voila. Or you even just send up the product. Let me see, what is the ISO, whatever it's called? require... It's not that expensive. Not really. It's just annoying to make. But I could make a whole bunch. And we could do that. I need a bunch of iron, though. That's the only thing. But, I mean, it's an idea. We're literally being kind of prevented by just how much can we get done. So we currently have 11 free seeds here, like this. If we were to make quite a few, but again, I need so many carrots to be able to fund that. Yeah. I guess I could flip to a different, source of power for those. How? The question, I guess, becomes... we could go ahead and flip to doing... If we could have ways to make lava that aren't just the magma crucible. Unfortunately, I think that's it. I guess netherrack doesn't require as much energy as anything else. Netherrack isn't hard to come by. So we have the nether. So we could gather a whole bunch of netherrack and dump it into a magma crucible and then have a magmatic whatever thingy. Dynamo. But I don't know. I just don't know. So I don't know mods very well. But magmatic this 100,000 for every bucket of lava. In other words, if we could do the netherrack, that would be a... Alrighty, what am I doing tomorrow? Think. Or what do you vote for, rather? Wagon. Yeah. If you don't have any preference, that's fine. Yeah, so this requires 200,000, so it's double the amount. This requires 200, but this, to have a bucket, is 60,000. Again, that's 200,000. And magma blocks require 40,000. That would be the best. But again, we're not getting that easy, so it doesn't matter. It'd be most efficient to do it the actual vanilla way. I think we can do it on here, but that would be a pain in the butt still, so I don't really want to. You know, let's look at what other things we need to get done before that point. Oh, we're waiting. We can make these, no problem. These, again, there's no problem, really. Was there anything else in here? Lead, lapis, no, that's no problem. Not at all. Alright. So, we're good there. We can get that done at any point. Shrine key, what does it require? It requires the blue. Oh, it doesn't require the blue. We could work on this. Sticks and then some mixed. Interesting. So, I think I have sticks. No? I have the ability to get 6. Guess Dragon has no vote for tomorrow. Oh, I did have 6. I was looking at them. Alright, so we have the green table right now, right? Or no? Yeah. No, I do. It did say I had it. For the yellow, I need the blue. Oh, the green and the blue. Yeah, I don't have that. Okay, I can't do that yet. I need sticks. So for that, we've got the sticks. Anything else with the keys that we need? It just looked like yet again it was more of the same here. Or we take these like this. Might as well. We'll just basically double it again. Boop, boop, boop. Again. And again, and again. All right. All right. And like this. So we should be good there. There. So those will just cook like so. We'll get these back again. It'll be great. All right. Yes, fair enough. And then I shouldn't need more in theory. I think we'll have enough at this point. So that'll be fine there. What else am I gonna need? Well, I'm just waiting for basically just that stuff. Get an eye core. Well, we can make some of these, so we can make floating blocks, yellow dirt, and feather blocks. Are feather blocks just a bunch of feathers? Yep. Okay. Do I have the ability to make any feather blocks yet? I can make one. I guess it's time to kill some chickens. Not you guys. Unless there's another way to get... I don't think there's another get feathers. Let me be clear. I'm just checking. Typed feather. Feather block, feather essence. Well, I know I had seeds in here that weren't actually usable. Or were they over here? Did I dump them in the thing, or did I use them? Don't know. Let's go find out if we have any seeds in the system. If we have seeds in the system, we're getting feathers. It won't be too hard. We don't. That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, we do. Alright. Time for chicken massacre. Crap. Don't want to feed you guys. There. We will have so much chicken. Sorry. I can't have chickens running around. That's just not going to happen. Oh, we are running out of room in our inventory. We're going to have to pick up that. Hello. Yeah, we need feathers. So yes, we are killing chickens. Let's just pick up the chicken. Then we'll pick up all the feathers. We'll make a decision on the meal later. Oops. Yeah. I mean, we need feathers. Yep. I'm sure they've gone elsewhere, but for the moment it's fine. And then this is the last one. Should probably sleep. I mean, it's not that it really matters, we're underground, but still. We have perhaps a touch too. Alright, let's make some chicken feather blocks here. We need several for the wind key. We should have enough here to be able to make a few. Alright. Anyway, I do hope you're doing well, by the way. How many do we need for the air key? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. And the floating blocks also cost feathers. No thanks. And then the yellow dirt and the air essence we'll have to get from elsewhere. Air seeds we'll make later. We'll focus on that in a bit, but the first focus was just on getting the feather blocks. We kind of need a couple. Alright, let's make sure we don't need any more feathers ever again. It's fine. Alright. Yeah, don't go near my chickens. Although it doesn't really matter because they're just kind of unnecessary at this point, I guess. There's a chicken on a tube. Yeah, so they don't hurt my chickens. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna put the feathers in here while we do this. We'll come back for them, but otherwise I'll never collect all of them. There we go. Grab the feathers. And then we'll... I guess let's just do the rest of the chickens really quickly. There's not that many. Kill. And... yeah. Dump the meat, then I'll come back for the feathers. Alright. Perfect. So we'll get the feathers now, and then we'll just head back over and we'll make as many feather-related blocks. I don't think the water one's going to need all the feather blocks, but you never know. I guess I should probably make some chicken sandwiches, shouldn't I? Yeah, a lot of protein. Not much else that can be done. So currently I have, for the feather blocks here, I think it was 9, right? 10. 12. Alright. I'm gonna do the rest of these as well, but then we need some wool here. I don't think I have strings, so it's gonna be wool. That should be the number I needed. Yeah, for that one. And then just in case we need even more feather blocks. There, we have plenty of feather blocks. Alright, so we'll never need that again. Let me go sleep because I want to be able to go above ground even if it's night, so... time to sleep. Alright. 2. That's just the blocks I would not necessarily have their essence. Yeah, we'll get that from that. I know we have an earth one. So it calls for green dirt, melons, and grass blocks. Those are easy to get. The dirt's easy because we'll just get normal dirt and then we'll spray paint it green. It's pretty simple. I might give that an extra second and then we'll put them all together. But other than that, melons. Don't think I have Silk Touch. Maybe I should make Silk Touch on an axe. Or try and get it on an axe. Oh yeah, it's over there. Might as well. I suppose we can go ahead and head down to the village and do stuff. Let's just go hit up the bank. And then we can maybe get some diamond gear. Well, oh, you didn't actually finish. Now you finish. Yeah, they're like, what the heck are you doing? It's like, getting some money. I think that... Oh, 19. Now here you guys. I've talked to you, but I haven't talked to you. Have I talked to you? No. There we go. Perfect. I've talked to you already. Talked to you. I shouldn't have too many more guys to talk to. But I knew there'd be at least one. That should be the last one. Alright, there we go. We just refill the backpack. Alright. Perfect. And we have the emeralds to go do things we need to do over here. Specifically, let's go talk to the armorer who sells... You're right. How could I come without the money? Alright. Was it... Where'd you go, you? Boots. Go in here. Now to show real insanity here. So we can get our iron. Perfect. Thank you. So we've got, that's our going for the day. Wait, we should have had another pair of boots. Dude, not cool. Cat! And if we hang around a bit, I think he'll go ahead and go again. Alright, these should just be dirt and cobblestone. Yeah. Perfect. I'll just have to wait for tomorrow, I guess. Or he'll do it again before, who knows. Oh, cat! Like, why are you so scared? You saw the most terrifying thing. This is our diamonds, and this is our, this is our diamonds, and this is our iron. This is our farm for these things. You know, I guess technically we should probably set up a... What does it cost for... I'm curious. For a... These. What does it require? Oh. You can just make a spawn egg, of course. Oh, this is the overworld, so... I don't really want a spawn egg, though. I want... Like, if we click on cow, it'll show you how to do this. Hi. Oh, what's the matter? Aha, you do want to sell to me. Just give me a second. 2, 3. There. We're good. We have enough to make it a while. I know I could buy some more iron gear, but I don't really have enough room. I guess technically we could buy a little bit more iron gear, though. Just a little. You went even lower than you already were charging, dude. Beaver backpack for a minute here. No, it doesn't even fit in there. Backpack number 2 has a little extra room in here. I'm surprised the price continues to lower. It'd be nice if we could lock them in at like these prices, because then that'd be super useful. But that means I can also go back and talk to these guys again. Yep. But only once. It's not like I'm stopping you from sleeping, guys. Talk to you, talk to you. I think I talked to everybody. Oh, that's right. They would like beds. I forgot. I have not given them beds. Sorry, guys. I'll get you beds. Eventually. Alright. I need wool for that, though, so there's that. Music gets stuck. Probably more efficient to go this way. Alright. So, now that we have all of this, what we want to do is we want to go over to the lab. Here. While we're doing this, we want to do this. There we go. All right. So we can get ourselves some more iron. And then the diamond stuff can come out to go. Over here a second. Obviously our gear's fine, other than the what it is. There we go. We're good. I guess let's go sleep. We got good prices for the day. We'll do it again. We'll just like really work through, I guess, at some point, and just see if we can't like get all the prices down. That'd be crazy. But, I mean, there wouldn't really be that much point. Alright, so now that we have more diamonds and iron, we can do stuff with that. And then the only thing I really can't replace is gold. I really would like a mending book, but I don't have any, so there's that. I'll move these out of the way in a minute, but... Oh, it's already done. Nice. One sec. So the only purpose of these things is just to kind of exist. It's okay that they aren't perfect. Alright, so boot. 2 versus 18. Yeah, 2. Just a repair cost, no less. There. Our boots are repaired. Woo! So we have our iron, we have our stuff. I guess let's go check on our seeds and stuff again and see how it's going. As I said, even if I want to do this stuff, I had to start by making the iron first. Oh, we're getting close. Oh, we got one. Got 2. Alright. Also, how's the efficiency looking on this thing? It's at 633. It's not doing bad, actually. It definitely seems to be doing better than it was. Alright, let's just go over and get ourselves some more dirt. We should have 3 by now. As I dedicated too much time to just villager trading time. Well, we have glowstone we can do things with. You don't want to walk on those because those are painful. Yep, see? Painful. That's not done yet. I wish I could see how close it is. It looks very close. We'll give it a little bit longer. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to put Silk Touch. Let's go see if we can't get Silk Touch. First things first, we need the materials for an axe, I guess, because I could have sworn I had one. I have a sword. That's just a plain sword. I do have diamonds, though, so... And there's never harm in having a few more. Sticks. And like I said, I'm hoping I can get Silk Touch. It's just faster to go this way, I think. Lightly. Do I have any lapis? I have a little... Yeah, I have lapis. Alright. What we got on this porch is the last thing I need on here. I have another tool, I guess. This is obviously gonna be my better sword. It's all really good, but let's stick something else on this one. I don't think it's gonna do much, but another looting 3 sword just in case. Efficiency. I don't have what I need here for this. I do have books, though. We could see if a book would give you what I need. And then combine. Probably not, but maybe we have levels right now. From over trading with villagers. Well, we could try. Protection. Sharpness, might, protection. Not like I'm using these levels on anything else anyway. I guess I'll go turn these back into normal books, because I don't really need any of these for anything else, because sharpness and prot, it's fine. Bleh. Wait, why did I want... I'll remember in a minute when I need it, but... Specifically on my axe. I know it was specifically the axe. I don't remember. But you know what? That's where it'd be good to have it, like, on a book. Alright, let me double check the seeds again. I know I shouldn't. I should just leave it alone. Let's do its thing. But it was so close to the number I need, which is, 500 and... think here. No, not 500. 1,000, because it'd be 1,000. Not too far. You know what? Let's just do some quick math. Let's use the calculator. I normally don't need the calculator, but I am tired. Yeah, it's 256. Oh yeah, we are there. We are there. I think we can make the master one if I'm careful. Alright. Mystical Enlightenment. I wonder what that does. We're about to find out. Ender dragons and withers will drop cognizant dust when killed with a essence weapon. Well, that could be cool. We'll see how to use that. Efficiency, backstabbing, and soul siphoner. What's soul siphoner? What does it go on? To tell us? Increases souls collected by killing mobs by 10% per level. Oh, lovely. But we'll want an essence weapon at some point anyway, so that's fine on the books. I should probably just take it off the other bit. You know, we're gonna say this is... We're not trying again for a bit. Yeah. We'll put the books away, though. See, also, now with the furnace there that we've been doing, isn't there an extra level diamond to crystal upgrade? Obsidian to netherite. Yeah, so there is a netherite one. We need an obsidian furnace. Calls for a crystal furnace. We made the emerald one. I guess this would be better. Yeah, I get it. I could make this. Be the same as that, and then I can upgrade again. I might need to do that, and then we can get to netherite. We still need this anyway, so... Woo. At some point we should make the rainbow furnace, I guess. Will generate if all other forms are generating power. Oof. Well, that's a way to do it, I guess. At some point. Alright, so... let me go sleep. From there, we just have to wait for it to hit 500 or so, I guess, and the same exact number basically again. It took us how long? Basically 2 hours, I guess. But that wasn't so bad as long as we're not like focused on it. So first thing we need to do is yeah, and then this is part of this, the mystical enlightenment and the soul siphoner. The first thing we really need to do is why did I make the low tier infusion crystal, I guess? I thought. Why is it there no way to get normal infusion crystal? Don't know. We are going to need some of these, though. Oh, that's why this is going to be so annoying. Luckily, we have quite a few. I mean, as you can see, this has 256. I'm going to go through it way more than that. Yep. Alright. It is a bit too grindy. We need 12 of these. We can do this. And then we take this like so. Wasn't that what it was? Did I just mess this up? No. I passed it. Oh. Right. 1 second. Well, I mean, that's the problem with trying to make it more difficult, being like, well, I'll make it more difficult. Well, if the logic for making it more difficult is to grind, I've said it before, it's a reason, I think, with, like, it's like, you can't just come to the conclusion, obviously, that, grind equals difficult. It just doesn't work. Alright, I'm gonna turn this into Prudentium before I head back over there, I guess. Also, I'll chuck the iron back in here. Oh, I had no idea it could make redstone ingots. And the bird can go in there for now as well. Let's grab this. We're gonna start nice and simple here. We're just gonna do it like that. Right. And then this one. Alright, let's get more. Oh, I made most of it. Thankfully, that wasn't too hard, I guess. Alright, I think I'm gonna need more than this, but this is a good start here. And remember, this is just to try and make the Master Crystal. I'm not even sure I have enough. We're gonna hope we do. Oops, I didn't mean to dump that in there. Oh, wait. Sorry, never mind. That was actually just in there. I was like, well, that's weird, but it's because I have the orange stuff. Alright, but I think this is like one purple, actually. This is where I'm worried. If this is only one purple, there's no way we're ever gonna get this done. Because I'm looking at that being 17. Yeah, that's one. That's 4. Okay, no, yeah, one purple. One purple. We need to do that. Even more times. But we can do this. And still get a couple more at least, I guess. Let's see how many we can get to. Also, how many... We can get to 5 of these, which is just one more red. I think I definitely need to start making more things. But this is officially our first purple. An insanium. One insanium. And we need 4. Okay. Oh. Okay. That's just too much. Yeah. That is just a touch too much. That's what I was worried about. That was 1 purple in an hour and a half to 2 hours. We need more machines, and we need more things getting done. It just has to happen. I don't see any other way this works out. So, we can make a total of... Probably I'm going to need to do something a little bit more... So... I need a different dynamo type, I think. Or I need a different power method. Is there a different one in here? I wish I knew how to look up which ones would be for power. Like if you went... I know hashtag is for like certain things, like... I guess you have the rainbow furnace. However, one of each tier furnace must be active generator and not have a full buffer. How much energy do one of these put out? Yeah, I looked at the cook time, but I didn't think about the RF. Fuel. Which says cook time. It doesn't say the RF of them. The only one that specifies RF is this. Which is kind of annoying. Alright, we've got these auxiliary fuel energy output, but that doesn't really... Crystal resonance generator is applied energistics. I don't really want... What do these dynamos do again? Frost requires... If you have ice, it'll make 4,200 energy. Packed ice, 37,000. Oh, bliss powder. 60,000 per bliss powder. I have a lot of useless bliss powder. I use some of it. I don't know. Disenchantment, I'm gonna guess the way it works is... Yeah. But it needs enchantments to work, so that's not gonna work for me. Compression, not compression, we want the dynamo. Uses tree oil, just oil in general. Refined fuel. Refined... Tree oil does do 100,000. What does refined fuel need? Heavy oil. Crude oil. That's a bit much. But... Tree oil comes from a fracturing still with resin. A boreal extractor. Doesn't seem like it's enough. So that's not really a good option. Neurosomatic should be coins. 2,000, 100,000. The gold coin is 64,000. What is the best one? 80, 48. $320 for another right coin. Enderium, of course. But copper coins aren't bad for what they are. It's just expensive to make them. $200,000 for Dragon Seal. Okay, I don't know. That doesn't seem like it's best. It could be interesting to play around with, but I don't think so. Lapidary uses crystals. Diamonds are obviously the best. Oh, yeah. 40,000, 125,000. Did the Sterling Dynamo use... What did it use? I'm looking for something specific, by the way. What is it called? The stuff. Which one uses the cinnabar? None of them. It can be used to smelt, but as a catalyst. Nothing. Really not much use to it. I'd hoped maybe. Anything for niter dust? No. What about niter? No. Okay. Can grow flowers. Can make dye. Can get bees. That's it. Yeah. Okay. See, this is kind of... I guess... I'm not sure which one you think sounds posh, but... Sure. I have some Sterling Dynamos. I'm not using them. I think they're sitting somewhere, right? What does it use for the coal again? Coal, not coke. Block of coal uses makes 240. Coal is 24. So blocks of coal would be the best bet to do. And machines that just can't stop. But blocks of charcoal work. We'll just make a little bit more charcoal in a bit, but I want to know. Alright. Yes. But it does 160 instead. Well, that explains something there. It's worse to use charcoal than to use coal. Interesting. So this is the most efficient source of energy I can just do easy. Because that is 240. But to get that amount of coal is not really easy, because I think the only ways to get coal really are really and truly just these. I guess you can make coal essence as well, but that's not really going to be efficient for that. Is there a way to make this? No. There is not. Alright, so now that I've gone through that, charcoal definitely is the way to go, I think. Also, this just ran out of... We're gonna put these in like this. There. We're gonna do this, we're gonna do this right. Alright. We're gonna cook up some more charcoal. We're gonna make the charcoal blocks. They're not as efficient, but they're the best bet we've got. So we chuck all that in there. We make a bunch of dynamos that can do that. Or we have some, I think. Alright. So that should be all that good and going. So that should turn into a whole bunch of these. We ran out of that. We have plenty of that now, for all the different needs we might need it for. Let me go check that I still have some the sterling. I don't think I tossed them or anything. Just can't remember where I have them. I have one in here. Also while I'm here, I don't really need to worry about that too much. Just check these. No, not that. This. Oh, I do have string. There we go. So we'll have plenty of the cooked up stuff there for all the different needs we have for that. That'll be good. Augments. Oh, we can output, I guess. Okay. Auto off, auto on, and this stuff. So that's probably how we would use it as a generator. But for right now, what we need are these. I can't not have them done, just because I don't want to make them. I'm just gonna look around and see if I have any other Stirling dynamos around. I have a steam dynamo. I have Stirling boilers. And I have this. I didn't want to make it, but if I have one, I'm gonna put it into the machine. It's got to be done. There we go. We're already at 205. We're a fifth of the way there. With another one purple. We need 4 times that. We need 3 times that, really. But, so that'll do that. It'll do its thing. Let's go check on the compost. See if we can't speed that up a little bit. Perfect. I don't know. It looks good. Let's up the carrot production. And then I'll turn these all into dynamos using the thing. And then we'll use charcoal blocks for the energy, and then... because we're making charcoal anyway. Alright, I mean, that one's paused at the moment, but that one's not, because it never has enough energy, I guess. Still dropping. Still rising. Let me see, I put that one in there. And then, finally... came out to here now, right? Yeah. That should help. And then I guess we can make a second machine. Or we can make a bunch of... did I not get the seeds back? There they are. I was like, that doesn't make sense. Cool. So now that we've done that, and all of those and everything, hopefully it doesn't use enough power for problems. I need a dynamo augment, I think. I don't know exactly how they work or if they exist. I mean, clearly you can have augments like this one. Alright, so increases generation rate but reduces efficiency. Increases fuel efficiency. So if I was to add one of these, I can make them expensive. But I can make it, and I add one of these. To each of them. It might just work. Because I think right now my problem is it's just capped off of efficiency and output. It can't go faster. It doesn't look like there's any other ones for Dynamo specifically. Kind of annoying. Unless you get up into these, which we don't have the material. I guess we have the Solium, which isn't horrible. Do we have Enderium? Or we could just do Enderium multi-circle injectors, which is the efficiency. This would be 1.2, and then we could do an Enderium output. It's 0.9 versus 0.1, 0.2. So the efficiency would actually still be above what it is. I need appetite dust. Oh, and I need a soul infused, which is the soul. And I could do that. All right. We can do this. This will work out. This will be okay. Here, let's start by getting more dust going. So that we can get more appetite crystallage going. And start working towards that as well. This has got gravel stuff in it right now. There we go. Ew. Ew. Perfect. All right. Okay. Perfect. All right. Okay, anything else we got here that we can just chalk? Times 4. Three. That's times 4. That's times 4. That's times 4. 3 and a 1. 5, 6, 7. I need one more of the copper. Here a second. All right. It's fine. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do this. Perfect. Let's put these in here for now. There. There. That'll do for that. All right. That should be everything. Cleaned up, I guess. Alright, I guess let's go put these all away. There we go. We can make more iron and stuff this way as well. I forgot I had this going. Realistically speaking. Be more exact, I forgot how to... Oh, but, you know. Alright, so these can just go in here. Thank you for the follow, I'm Lemon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, hello, how you doing? Alright, that should do that. Alright, let's go check on this again. How's this doing? $421. We're trying, we're trying, we're trying. It's so slow though. I guess let's go get some more... Another... You're irritated from us? Why? Oh, is it the mod pack? I mean, to be fair, I probably should have been working on this the whole time. I wouldn't be in this predicament otherwise. Let's give our dues where we kind of gotta, right? I'm not that irritated. As I said, I should have known better. I could see that the mystical agriculture existed. I chose to ignore it unless I needed it, and now I'm in this predicament. It's just kind of how it goes. It is frustrating how slow it is, but I have to admit that it is, at least in part, my fault. Otherwise, basically nothing can ever get done. Realistically. Wait, no, that's the going out. The going in is this one. Alright. I mean, I won't deny that it's frustrating. It is definitely frustrating, but it's like I said, it's not really... Like, I could have done so many other things that I just didn't do. Oh, whoops, I put that in the wrong one. Well, let's put these in the right one. Alright, it's gonna run all through all this. And we'll get all that. We're all good. Honestly, other than making dust, this is pretty simple. Alright. Other than that, I mean, I suppose... I guess here's a question for the gourmand. I didn't really look at how... What's our best bet? Well, I don't want to do like that anyway, so it's fine. Pork that's cooked. Fish of various kind. I think I get the idea. Alright, this is how we're gonna get our... Oh, there's candy? Yeah, I'd love a candy. Oh, that's why. I can make that at some point. Corn... It's coffee, actually. I mean... 8,000. I'm just going through and looking at what things do. I'd really prefer raw ingredients, if possible. Have I eaten the stuffed cod yet? No. Alright, candy cane. Still can't figure out how to make the sweet lance. I'm intrigued. Nope. And it also hasn't shown me carrots yet, despite the fact I'd like to know that as well. $400 for cooked bacon is 12,800. That's not bad. I'd probably do the chicken as a side gourmand kind of thing. Jerky. How do we do that? Oh, the drying table. That's... Oh, whoops. Crap. You know what? We'll look at just carrots specifically. Because I wanted to know how much is it, actually. 4,800. So that does give me a baseline. I need at least double that. Hello, Toxic! Hello, hello, hello! How you doing? There we go. I hope you had a good day. I'm playing Hot Follow. Can any chicken go in? Can a chicken go in and become jerky? I wonder. Yes? Yes! Hey, yo. I gotta eat it, but that is so crazy good. I'll eat it too, but I think that's gonna be solving some of our power problems. And our food problems. Alrighty. I've had things where I'm like, what am I gonna do with all this meat? I mean, obviously it's not like 20. Feels like Above and Beyond. It's only slightly slow, and honestly, drawing tables aren't hard to make. If I make another gourmand and I start using these, just putting them in for extra power, I could do that for some side ones. Alrighty. I hope you're doing well, by the way. And then I don't need the sterling at all. I can do the gourmand. I can just do jerky on the side. Thank you. I'll keep one on me. But other than the fact it's a little slow on the drawing table, I don't think it took all that much to make one. And all I gotta do is kill a bunch of animals. Yeah, it's just a piece of cobblestone, a leafy mesh, and some sticks. I don't think I have the leaves to make the leafy mesh, but other than that... I do. Make 2 more. Put them, like, right in the kitchen. Because why not? I mean, that is a process to make, is the jerky. Welcome back. Yeah, I've had a whole bunch of this stuff. I've been like, I don't know what to do. I don't think eggs do anything else, unfortunately. That are like that. And we could fry the egg. Can cook the egg. Wait. You can get soul extraction? Obviously, you can fry the egg. Generator, augment generator. I could make one of these as well. It's not too expensive. But what does this go into? Into iron furnaces. So you put that into the furnace. If I make a furnace for that, that could be good. We'll have a couple different ways we can get power. As choices. Fair enough. I get it, it happens. Alright, we're gonna put these in here for now. I'll keep the bacon going as bacon, but... having the furnace that can do the upgrade, I might just go through and try and make a crystal to, and it's just the, I guess this does 120, oh no, it's 128 for that. Only 25,000 for this. It's still good, it's just not as good as this. I think then we want to have the generator smokers. That's what I think I want to do. Alright. Yeah. So we're going to start by making a couple augments, I guess. We'll get out the materials we need here. I think I need some iron. I think I have redstone in here already, so it shouldn't be too big of an issue, yeah. Alright, so let's get this up and rolling. Can it not be this? Let's see. No. Okay. That's fine. Well... resource generator here. Let's take one stone. What was the... for this? Speed blocks. Emerald are actually pretty good, so let's do emerald. Which... not that hard. Alright. Do we have... we have a 1x2, but I don't have... Sure, give me a second. Nope. Yeah, let's just throw 2 of these in here. Okay. So right next to this one, oh, I already had one already in place. Perfect. Alright, I'll put this here for something else. Don't know where. Alright, so now we move over to this. I'm gonna need a couple of these, I guess. Alright. I do feel tired. My cat's been keeping me awake. And I'm just finally at the point where I'm like, I need to do something else for my power on these things, so it's just gotta happen. Bop. Alright, made 5. I'll make 3 of these for 5. Perfect. Sorry to hear that. Never fun when that happens. Alright, first we need normal furnace. On you. Don't need that many, but we can just keep them. We can also just go grab a whole bunch of cobblestone to put back in. Because he's waking up every couple hours and he wants attention. There's no reason. He's just being a silly goose. Oh, I had stone in there. But unfortunately, because of that, I am not getting sleep. You know, cat views cat as most important thing. And all that. Oh, was it on the copper? No. It still isn't to copper. You know how it goes. Alright. So, since the furnace can barely keep up, if I'm going to have a whole bunch of these going, and I think I've got to at this point, because even then it's only 773. I think I'm going to need the furnace. I'm going to need to do some form of battery in between. Have to figure out how to make these work. Yay. That's funny. Or fancy. So it does not tell you how much it holds. I know this is a dirt chest 9000, so it just holds dirt, I think, but... Speed... Yeah. I think that's what I gotta do. Alright, it should be done. So let's make the furnaces so we can start kind of working towards what we want to do here. I need to get some blaze rods and some ender stuff and all that. But other than that, there we go. We got 5 of those. Be sure we have this. All right. Realized I ate a bacon sandwich again while I was trying not to. And then the next here is gold. Or it can be silver. I'm gonna need more glass, but that's fine. I do wish there was a way to just kind of automate glass. But I don't think there really is. I think it just is what it is. Yeah. Brilliant. Bit of a shame. Yeah, remember there was some sand here. Just take some of these out. Boom. Okay. I mean, at this point, it's better to just kind of have this over here. So then that finished kind of what it was doing over there. Oh. Well. There you go. How do I get to those? I guess... There. Perfect. There we go. And we won't run out of storage space that way. Whoops. And then we need it. There. All fixed. Alright, so the next level of furnace is silver. I'm just waiting on glass. And I should cook up some silver too, and then I guess I should do gold as well. Nope, we can't eat that. Gotta eat this. Alright, so how much is this? Silver furnace, 4? Wait, is this the right one? No, that's glowstone. Nope. It's like, no, I'll make it electrum. You totally didn't do that, but I will. Alright, so as we level this up, I only made enough for one. I'd like to make more than that. I'm cooking up the glass. I have enough for... not enough. Alright. Chest again. Alright, so I have enough for 4. 1. Or 1. I need enough for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess let's just clear out some of these as well while we're doing this. Yeah, I definitely need more for this. But I can go make the silver version while I'm waiting. Alright. And then gold. I need even more gold. I need to pay more attention. I would not have messed up. And then from gold it turns into diamond. And then from diamond we want to actually go to crystal. Right? Yeah. Not the other one. So we'll have to kill some... Well, we'll take out some frustration on some poor gas that have no idea what's going on. Alright, that's 20. This will be 2, and then we need 7. That should be enough. And then we need the glass for it as well. Okay. Pulverizing, I guess. Crap. There we go. Let's go pulverize this into sand. How's it still going? I guess I'll just have to wait. I just definitely don't have enough glass right now. Seven glass each. I made 3, and yeah, I didn't have enough glass. Okay. Pulverizer's so slow. And you don't want it to be fast. Wait, what? Oh. It's out of power. It has to fill. Well. I guess this is where we can add in a sterling for the moment. Because it definitely needs more power right now. Or, yeah, it's sterling. Actually, in here we have the ability to make... I've literally grabbed enough here to make 2. Alright. Let's start with the sand. Okay, so that'll just let that kind of lend a hand for a little bit. Not for long, but long enough for us to get what we need. I would check this in here, but I know it doesn't work. Let's add another one of these just to be sure while we're waiting on this. I do wish we had something like solar panels, though. I did look it up several times, but there just weren't any. Alright. It's slow going, but it is getting the energy through and done. Perfect. I mean, it may not be a lot, but then I could, like, set to the side having, in a way I really can't currently. Like, I could set the battery to be always going, da-da-da kind of thing, having that on the side, but then it's like, how long does it last? And I know at night they wouldn't work, but it's just like, just to have the extra power, always guaranteed, not needing any materials, it would be nice to have. Oh, I just realized, I think the eggs all cooked and dissolved. Oh well. Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, that's part of my problem. And that's probably why we need to go through these. I don't know how anymore. How much glass I need. I don't know what exactly I'll need, but I mean, I know I need more glass, actually. I think about it. Actually, no, I'll need more than that. Because the next one... Well, no, I won't. Okay. Because there's only one answer here. This one. So while I'm walking around, I can just have this going. Chuck that in there and we'll just have that going. Alright. Last one. I have none of the materials out. Alright, if I need 30... Do I have 30 diamonds? I might be heading the village up in a minute. Yes. Alright, we have 4. Okay. There, last one. And then we want to go to this level, I guess? Oh, but emerald can turn into obsidian. Okay. As well. Okay. But I still need blaze rods. Let's go kill some, blazies. Apparently. I might turn all of them into that then. Obsidian will be a little annoying because I need a bunch of stuff. How's this rolling? It's rolling. Okay. Cool. It's gone through all that. That's good. Alright, which one was it again? This one. 4. Actually, it'll cost 4 each. If it's 6 times 4 is... that is how much we're gonna need. Anyway, let's go kill some blazies. What do I need again for the third item for the blaze? I think it's a stick, right? Yeah, stick. We'll just go this way even though it's not faster. I should probably not wear my golden boots for this. We got an Easter hat grab bag. Oh. We got egg stack. Fancy. Alright. Actually, we have glass. Oh, we also got a disguise. Interesting. We got 2. I have a thought here. So they do just spawn above. That works. There we go. All done. So that should be more than enough on that front. I have a bucket, right? Yeah, I have a bucket. So the magma crucible should have gone through a few at this point. One. Maybe I should see if I have some netherrack. I do. I totally do. It just uses less energy, apparently, for the same amount, so might as well do that. Oh yeah, also. I don't think there's any other way to make obsidian either, other than, I guess, technically the seeds again, but the seeds are just... Yeah, the irony is by the time I've got everything done, I'm gonna probably have everything I need over here anyway. But still, the efficiency we do not have right now anyway, so I do think it's better to just kind of start getting this stuff done. Yeah. So we have now officially got enough for 2 purples. But it's really not that great. Alright. What's that? Inferno, oh gosh. Since we're at 1,270 and we need... this isn't for like anything else, it's just literally... So it's still better to kind of... We're going to need this mystical agriculture for a couple different things. It's just better to do it this way. Oh yeah, it's so much faster. Hey! They only use the highest integral. That's fine. Either way, we'll just leave it as is. I'll change things out. At the moment. It's worth a try at least, you know? It does say they can be stacked, I think. With other, I guess, but it's fine, honestly. We'll change it out later, but right now I'm more working towards this. Oh, we have other hats. We have another Easter egg hat and long fucks. Oh, because Easter's around the corner. I get it. Yeah, okay. So clever. Put the hats away. I was like, why am I getting Easter bags? But I just remembered it is, what, 2 weeks away from Easter-ish? Not even? Let me check the calendar a second. Yeah. It is just over a week away. Internal calendars, usually. Because obviously it's reading the date off the computer, right? At least that's how I would guess it would work. Could be wrong. So there'd be places in here as well that would tell you, because somewhere, I'm sure. Honestly, I should probably start working towards making more of those now. Also, carrots did not count towards the furnace, right? Of all things it can use. Can do basically anything. I should. Wait, is it better if it's a smoke? It shouldn't be better as smoking. It should be the same, basically. I just want to see now. If I can find it. Oh, that's tasty. What's that? Oh, blueberry custard. Can't make that. Cake. Honey cookie. I know jerky's in here somewhere. Oh wait, was that it? No, it's just steak. It's in here somewhere. I don't know where though. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's the same no matter what. I just wanted to make sure. I was like, that'd be super annoying if that was like, oh, gotta do an extra method. We're at 9 out of what we need for this, which is 20. Yeah, I should go make the emerald ones while I'm waiting. All right. There we go. Also, where is this one at, by the way? I mean, it's partway through a stack, I guess. And then we'll just pick it back up when we're done. We're ready for it. Oh, that's right, I want to do 6, so that's even more. 6 times 4... 6 times 4 is a little more. No, that'd be 24. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay, 6 times 4 is 24. But it's still fine. We really... have another 4 here. So we have enough for 3, so we're halfway there. Yay! All good. I do wish I could set by like energy type what would be best versus not, but it's fine. Currently we have 2 in here. Oh, since we have all the ingredients here anyway. Other than the one. Oh, whoops. There we go. Alright. Well, while I'm waiting, I'll go grab that last one, because it should be ready now. Okay. So we have 4 of these done so far. What? Do this one first, I guess. I could go put one of those back while we're waiting again on the lava. I'll be back in a second. This first one though will be nice and easy because it's just like right here. And then everything should just... I don't think there's anything beyond... Oh wait, no, netherite. There's a netherite one, isn't there? I could make some netherite. In theory. And then that is basically like crazy even better, right? But I need 6 soul sand, I guess, and I need magma cream. You know what? What do slimes need to spawn? Or is there just not any way to do that? Is it literally just bees? I guess it really is just the Slitake spores. No, there it is, there. Okay, so if I have 4, I can make it. Okay. We can do this. I am going to be right back, guys, by the way. I just... yeah. I need to do something really quickly. I promise I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I am sorry. I just had to get some stuff done. Oh, I just realized I left it just on this. It's fine. But if I had a block of slime and some slime balls, we could be in business. We can use the slime take for that. Get another spawner, do all that. Oh wait, did I have... I just remembered. How much slime do I have? Honestly, slimes don't do that much damage, so it's fine. Slime. We have 6. I need 3 more. So if we take out the slime, these. Don't need bone meal in here. Alright. I need to maybe make another summoning thingy. Alright, wait, do I have a summoning thingy? No. Well, let's get some hay. We'll also save the seeds so that we can use them, Alright, we're only gonna go from this side. See, we don't want to go into there. Oh, I missed a spot. Okay. Thankfully, I guess I can tell which ones are onions this time. Coffee beans goes here. And then celery root goes here. We literally leave everything else off the table. But now that we've done that, nope, can't do anything with that. Okay, of course. I need to figure out where the carrots... Did I pick up the carrots? Yes, yes I did. Okay. Well, like I said, I don't need this right now, so it's fine. And then there's a spot here. Okay. And here. That should be all of them. Alright, I think that's all good. We just needed the seeds after all, and the wheat. The wheat was the important bit, but the seeds are good too, because we can use them for our purposes. Unpack centrifuge magma? How do I do that? Not sure what that would do, I'm gonna be honest. Can you tell me? Sorry, I was distracted a second. No. What? Oh, wait. I see what happened. I see what happened. I'm like, what? Anyway, can you tell me what that would do, please? I'm sorry, I was distracted a minute. What? Thank you for the follow, Mamaraga. Hello, hello, how are you? Hope we're doing well. I hope you're real. What does unpacking magma do? Oh, do you mean for these? Yeah, got it. I was just thinking it's more efficient to just... I can get a bunch of slimes. I was gonna need slime anyway. Realistically. Okay. Fair enough. I'm not gonna say you don't have... Okay. Alright, so we got the slime that we need. Basically, we multiplied. I think what we have to do then with these to make them into... Oh yeah, we have to smelt them. Can we induction smelt? I don't think we can, right? Yeah. Alright, so we only need... 3, 4. And then we'll smelt them. I guess. And 2 slime ball. I'll probably get some more wood going as well into charcoal. Because we can. I'll cook the glass as well. Yeah, I could just do that. I don't... Oh, I need stone. But luckily, we've got stone now. Whoops. I forgot. Don't need that much stone. But we can have this much stone, that'll be fine. Alright. I just need one of these. and then one of these. Alright. Now let's see how big this is going to be, or the slimes are. That'll help me determine what I can do, can't do, all that. Oops, almost forgot. I don't want to go there, I want to go here. Okay. I mean, I would just do the other way. Let's just see where this is at. Like I've said before, this is our what we're working on here. Alright, since this is an overworld mob, we're going upstairs. You have a surprise? Oh wait, this is this Enderman? No, that's Enderman, right? Oh, hi! Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you. 1 second. There we go. Hey, Subnautica, nice. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you for getting them to raid me. Toxic as well. But hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Kind of similar, actually. I don't know. Could be stuck in a, unfortunately, because the way they... Alright, let's see. How... Well, that really wasn't very good at all. That's a teeny guy. Luckily I have a looting sword, but... That was not good. Yeah, it has been. Honestly, I do wish I could play Subnautica, but I realized on my computer it does not move well for me, my motion sickness. So yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say I was pretty sure it was ads, because the way Twitch is. Yeah. I love the game. Unfortunately, the game does not love me. Alright, I guess it gives us little slimes. But that's fine. As long as we have some, we can always have more. And it does quickly multiply, as long as you have a looting sword. Fair enough, yes. We're effectively we are. But in Minecraft. Minus the ship crash, the existential dread, and a disease. Fair enough. I don't... Like, as I've said, it's not that I find it, like, my biggest problem isn't scariness. I kind of wish it was. I have to. I would not, I would do adult slime. I'd rather have the full size, but unfortunately, unless I could find a slime chunk, this is my best bet at getting them. Alrighty, I hope you have a good night's sleep, Toxic. think I got more drink. Alright. But I needed the slime to make magma cream and... yeah. Stuff. Alright, let's just start with these. I know I need more than that, though. Unfortunately. How much do I need? 3 per... If we're doing 6, 3 times 6 is 18. That's true. I just was meaning... I don't mind keeping the little slimes around for at least a while. You know? Unfortunately, that is just not going to be how it goes. I don't need all of these right now, I don't think. If we figure they each double... 4 is 8, 8 and 8 is 16... yeah. 10. Perfect. Alright, so we have 18, but yeah. And unfortunately, that's the way of Minecraft. And slime is kind of super useful. Alright, so now that we have that, all we need are soul sand of various kinds and netherite. Which means I need gold. Because I don't think there's any other way to turn the scrap into netherite in this mod pack. Yeah, it's just the normal. Oh yeah, and plus I need the bedrockium. Okay, let me go set up my stuff at the bottom of the world. I haven't done that in a while. How do I do this again? To get this... it needs obsidian. We have a little bit. I'm trying to remember if I have everything down there. Is it this one? No. It's this... this one. No. There's water around it. It's the other one. Welcome to the bottom of the world. I should have taken the fast way. Why did I go to this one? Yeah. I knew better. Or to be more exact, I did not. I forgot. And so I'm just gonna hit my head. Like 1,000 times because I forgot that I have one right here. I did move it because I thought I was done. Until I realized I needed it for netherite. Well, I guess let's go back upstairs a second, get everything we need for this. And then get to work. I'm getting it. Which one did we need again for this? Eroding water. An obsidian. I know oh, there's my eroding water. I was gonna be like, I know I have eroding water somewhere. I think I have some strainers in here, right? Yeah. I'm not using this over here right now, so we're gonna take this with us. There we go. This one, right? Yes. I guessed right. And so we got... Alright, I need one. One. Thankfully I dumped these things in my bag because I haven't gotten around to dealing with them anywhere else. You know, why are we down here to do this? I mean... I should still have some, I'm not asking you, I'm asking me. Let me be clear. Don't I still have some bedrock lying around somewhere? Which is the moment you know that this is definitively modded. I mean... yeah. Io Snow. Alrighty. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty. 6 spins. Hello, hello, hello. If only this didn't take so many of these. Yeah, so we can put this wherever we want. Let's get this all started. Let's just take this over to the room in question and we can set it up. And then I gotta go back and go make the, thing. Alright, it did say that it needs... Wait. For this one... Yeah, we'll set up the 2 system. Make our life easier here. Put that there. For now, we're gonna put this in here. Obsidian. You know what? I really need to just set up also here. We're gonna set it up down here so that it's not like completely there, but I need to be real. Let's think about this. Really and truly. Because otherwise it's such a pain. There we go. Because I don't have all the materials on me, I'm just going to throw together 2 strainers. There's not that many things you can make out of emeralds here. Obviously, I need to go talk to the villagers again. I mean, I do know that, but still. This would definitely be better to just kind of... I just remember, don't I have... Yeah, I need to put those in the induction smelter, but for right now, we're going over here. Alright, so let me get a second strainer out of the bag. I'll just have to make another one. Eroding water goes into that. There. I need more appetite. Unfortunately. Because I am determined to complete the, Currently I'm on the quest for power. And the most efficient. Alright, so while that does its thing for a second, I'm going to go ahead and head over here so that I can get into my backpack here and dump the iron. Alright. Since I only had 4 done anyway, I can't get more than 4, so I'll just wait here a minute, and then we'll go ahead and we'll move them over, and then we'll wait while we get more obsidian. Woo. How fun. I should also make meshes for these again. They need more meshes, unfortunately, because it may or may not have ran out. So I only did like 1 extra mesh. Alright, it's not feeling like giving me any extras. Unfortunately. Unless this one gives us an extra, but it died probably. Alright, so we got the 4. Yeah. The only thing is that I just don't... I mean, it is good for appetite, which we need. This is a lot faster. Or is speed one of these? I can never remember. The problem is these things are like so stupid, like mean. That there's a 100%, but there's a chance of getting 2, so that's fine. We need 6. Alright, so I'm gonna need more of the obsidian. I'm gonna need more of all the other stuff as well. I was working towards making bigger, fancier upgrades. I was like through to the tier 3s improved. Yeah, the one I was stuck on, I think, was... I could have 2 blue. Alright, let me just look at this. This is part of the... It's not strainers, right? Actually, it might be. Okay, it is, totally. Alright. So I can see I have 1 blue. That was easy enough to make because it was just one of these. Gold meshes are easy to make. And now quartz are pretty easy. These, again, are pretty simple. I mean, the granite's annoying, but we can get granite. Diamonds, I think that's where I got caught up. And clocks. Yeah. I need diamonds and clocks. And then the next one is, again, netherite. But I need things to work. Unfortunately, you can't take these back apart. It's a specialized mesh. So, yeah. And you can't just, like, upgrade. Yeah. Because you got the upgrade base. But it doesn't really tell you how to do anything with them. Which is part of the annoyance. Unless, of course, it's just, like, literally... But I don't think it is, where you would take this like this like this, and you'd have 2. Yeah, no. I just can't figure out how to make it do anything. Well, these aren't consumed either, I don't think. Unless... Does this go through? Alright, we're gonna do some messing around with here, I guess. Got away anyway. Well, not here. We'll do it over in the lab and all that. But I'm not sure. See, that's the thing. Like... The stuff I understand versus the stuff I do not. Close. Oops. Well. Okay. So, I'm not understanding though. It's just like, see, you could do this. And then I'm like, okay, but... What do playing upgrades do? And then the upgrade base doesn't even show up with it. That's an Seaopolis Utilities. And that's these. Which, yeah, makes sense. I'm still not sure what this is supposed to do, other than that it's cheap as all get out. You know? Oh, by the way, guys, what do you want to do tomorrow? What? Okay. Okay. There we go. Eye shoes? I see. Okay. Alright, that's a couple more. I'm not sure. I just wasn't carrying all that much today. Alright, so we're close at this point. Oh, yeah, I left that there. Alright, the last of this should be here. Yeah, we're just gonna take the expressway. We got 6. That's enough for 1 ingot. So while we're looking at that, I also want to know... Because it kind of looks a little bit like this can go here. I need to test this and see. I can't use it, oh well. But I gotta know. So let's say we put this in. And then we put water in here? No. Oh, I put the wrong things in here. Well, I guess we get to test to see, well, what if we put this here? No. So not water. Necessarily. Seriously though, what would it be used for? Because even though the most, or maybe is it just that it's like the first level and I wasn't paying attention that that's just how that works. And now I'm like looking at this and I'm really being stupid. No, I'm not. Okay. What's it supposed to do? Op plus utilities, what do we do? 1 copper nugget. Okay, I need to know what I'm doing with this. How does this work? I'm curious. Actually... Not, it's just like, why? Okay, let's go cook up a copper and then try and see if we can't figure out what we're doing here. How drove a person insane? Alright, so if we chuck this in here a second. Okay. I think I have this somewhere. We have the basic items. Yeah, we went through all that. Got that. Super Homestone, Deathstone, Advanced Homestone. Don't really have anything to do with that. Advanced items. I've got those, other than the fluid generator. Does the fluid generator just generate whatever fluid? Enchantments, entry index. No, it's not in here. You gotta be kidding me. The upgrade, I don't know anything about it. Oh, wait, there's an item repair. I should probably use that. Hello, Kenny. Okay. So this just exists for no reason. Bizarre. Thank you. Alright. So... yeah, so we got more than... We got one more out than we put in. Alright, so... yeah, I've got no idea how this would work. Well, I guess there's different liquid types. You've got the purified and the eroding. I'm not using the purified on anything right now, I don't think. And the nether, but I don't see the nether water here at all, so I don't know what's up with that not being there. Purified's gotta be somewhere. Somewhere. Did I put it in here? Nope. It's somewhere. But I don't know where. Because I don't think I used it. Oh wait, no, I know where it is. I know where it is. It is... I'm like, where? It's right here. I'm stupid. We can actually test to see if this would go into... yeah, I made it. Don't know what it's for. Just gonna put it back because I still can't figure out what it's for. So, we have 11 so far. If I can get one more here really quickly. I'll use that to make 2 netherite ingots. How many do I need for this next one? 4. It was actually a full one, right? Yeah. Which calls for 6. So I have 2's worth here. I just gotta make the next several levels, I guess, to make one. The concept that the thing that got me caught up was this, clearly. But I can make that at this point, and then I didn't make the green one because it was clocked, and again, it wasn't pleasant, but I can kind of do that more easy now. Yeah. Because I chucked a thing of this in here. Never will I need nickel again. I'm basically use it for nothing. Yay. Did I have any here? Or was it just regular? It was just regular. Okay. Alright, so we got 14 to crush here. Come on here. We should get some more copper as well while we're waiting. Because that'll go in with the gold. Oh, yes, the 10 dust. Which does give us appetite, which is nice. That was not very much at all. Not that we needed that much, but still a little bit would have been nice. Alright, for clocks you need 4. I guess I'll just snag 12 just so that we can make... Because then we can... Oh wait, no, it's not 12, I need 16. There. Oh, not that. That. Yeah. Alright, so 4 clocks. And then I can't make the level above that, but comfortably. I can make this one. Honestly, I think that'll be fine. Once we've made that... then we'll be good. Okay, so for 4 clocks, boop, boop, doot. And then let me grab from... Wait, I have it on me, right? Yeah. We'll get more diamonds in a bit. It'll be fine. Alright, so for the yellow... I need 4 gold for that as well. Well, it's not that hard, I guess. Alright. I'm honestly just making some things to make things more efficient. Basically it. This is the... I realized I needed to do something I really didn't want to do. Alright, so we need the green level. Let's get the blue yellow. Alright. And then... And I can't do better than this right now, but I can do this. So we can get more bedrock! Blue. I also need more obsidian, so that's yeah. Let me go grab myself some... Do we have fluid pipes? Now I think about it. We have to, right? Oh, wait, we do. We totally do. We have the fluid ducts. One second. Let me think. Took another half stack. We can look around for a fluid duct. I have to have them somewhere. Well, to start with, we can just dump this in here. I do need to make... Oh, no, I don't. Let me see if I have any fluid ducts over here. I don't know if I do. If I don't, I might need to make more. Although I don't really have a reason to not have them. Yeah, I totally do. You know, we'll take all of them. Just in case. Alright, so we take the magma crucible. And then we... This should come to here. And then, oh wait, no, I know what it is. Yes? It should be working. Oh wait, I bet I know what I need. What are they called? I mean, I don't know if I have any on me. Probably not. It's a servo, right? Yeah. Honestly, not expensive. I might have all the materials over here. Huh. All right. Perfect. All right. And then this should go. Here, right? Yeah. Perfect. So we can just make obsidian now. I just had to remember how to do that a second. I'm sure I have one of these also lying around somewhere. I just don't know where it is, so we're oh, I have the ducks in here as well. Yeah, that looks about right. That's fine. Alright, we're just gonna hop in here. and see where this is at. Alright, we're at 18 chunks. That's enough for 3 ingots. If we pull this out a second. Put that in there a second. There's 3 of them. That's enough for 3 things of netherite. Unfortunately. That's all it's good for. I don't think it does anything else also, other than making tools. And netherite. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and try and see if we can't make the master thing now. I don't know if I have enough yet. Oh, I should also... I need to grab another 8 of these. So... there we go. Let's make another one while we're here. But hey, maybe we'll have this goal at least done, you know? I hear you, buddy. Yeah, I know. There we go. Alright, and we got a new one. There. Okay. Hopefully we have enough. Yeah, he's ready for me to be done for obvious reasons, I think. I think I have enough for the Insanium. For the master blah 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 blah. I think we finally have enough. I'm not sure though. Yeah, the time is... He's right. Alright, we're gonna toss that there a second so we can take this out. Okay, this is gonna die in a second. That's fine. Alright. Let me do this. And then this. And we have the ability to do more that way as well. And if we take this one, we have 10. You're so close. Unfortunately, I think we're not quite there yet. I need one more. Where did I put the insanium? Oh wait, no, it's over there, isn't it? We have it, we have it! Okay. 1 second here. I mean, we're still gonna have to make a whole ridiculous amount. It's not gonna be fun, but in theory, and this should work. What do I need to do? Yeah. Oh, easy. Let me go get those. We're there, we're there, we're there. Okay, let me just finish this really quickly, because we're here. Finally, we're at the end. So we don't have to at least do that anymore. Then we'll make the diamond seeds and stuff, but now we're not going to have to worry about, Alright. Now, in theory, this should work with any single one. We're going to go use this over here to see if we're correct. It should have unlimited uses. It says it's the Master Crystal, so in theory it should be for all of them. But I don't have enough here yet, and I'll get some over there. Alright, Sue. Yes? Yes! We're here. Alright, uses are no longer a thing. Alright. We still want to make all the other ones as well, just because we're going to need that and everything else. This is not the... This isn't just a, well, we're good now, I guess we don't need to continue kind of thing. This is more of a, well, we should keep going still, but we finally hit the end of that part. I basically did nothing. It looks like. But whew, I finally got it. Took way more work than it really needed to. But now, we're gonna be able to get the materials and we'll just do it all at once kind of thing. Whatever is the hot top one. So, forgetting these. Because the thing is, the next thing we're gonna need are the diamond seeds. We already know we need these. And they call for supremium. So it's going to be the exact same amount of wait time, which is why we want to actually start setting up other things. Alright, we should have some obsidian, so... let's just do that really quickly. I suppose see the speed difference and all that. I don't think it's actually a speed difference. I think it's just, oops, wrong one. Alright. This should raise our chances, by the way, with this to get a higher chance of getting the next levels of things and all that. Anyway, none of these are actually needed anymore. Because we have the Master Crystal, which has unlimited uses and can be used on anything. So we're good there. And like I said, we're going to want to start setting up the next level. We don't want to use that. Alright. Yeah. It's slow, though. Alright, are you guys just checking right before, because I am about to finish, but you guys are sure you don't care what goes on tomorrow? Nothing at all. No opinion whatsoever. Okay. Head empty. That's a little different than no. I'm sure it's more like, yeah, I got no ideas. All right. Like, like I could do something super diabolical and you would not care. Like, I'm just not sure, because, like, I wouldn't mind doing more of this. I wouldn't mind doing some Sky Factory. I wouldn't mind doing Zelda. Oh. Yeah, I can't make it across. Wait, do which one? Do what? I don't understand. Oh, it's a good question, Tina. I don't actually know what would be diabolical. I guess I could find the most annoying kid game. Solitaire. I don't know if that's really very diabolical, I'm gonna be honest. Hmm. Hmm. You know what? If I can get the... I'm gonna have to try and see if I can do it tomorrow. I'm gonna have to test it in advance. But if I can, maybe I do drawing. I'd have to get my phone to be able to actually, like, show on the computer, but... You can see how horrendous it is, But that's only if I can figure out how to make it work. I have something that might work, but the thing is, don't know if it would, we'd be able to get to show on OBS. You know, the problem that occurs when your phone doesn't use Windows. Oh, you're right, buddy. Although this is working nicely. Because I'm almost done with the drawing I was currently working on, so I'm about ready to start a new project anyway. So if I could get up and running, I would do that. But as I've said before, you just gotta understand, I'm not gonna be looking at the screen at all for half the time because I'm gonna be working on my drawing. I'll try to pay attention. And if I can't do that, I will do something else. I'll figure something out. I'm sure I have something here somewhere. Or I'll just do Minecraft because I'm oh so predictable. The point Kitty mocks. Dang. Well, I thought that would still be fast here, but this is doubles. Yeah, I just have to find the coordinate and see if it'll work. Because, I mean, obviously I've tried plugging my phone in, so you kind of just, like, screen trick. Nope. Tried those are many things, and it's like, nope. I'm just like, ugh. Anyway, but I'll figure something out. And Kitty is right, I do need to finish. The only reason I haven't is because we were chit-chatting, and I also wanted to see how far this would go. I didn't think it would get past, like, 20, or, well, 30. So, upgrading this thing was definitely the smart thing to do. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way to upgrade it again, and we'll have to do, like, a different one. Because there's nothing that implies that we can. I can click into that, but then it's like, nope. You're right, kitty. It's not showing any sign. I need to pick a picture. Do we do this as the picture? It's like the only thing I've put down today. Zero context. Alright, well, I do need to finish because Kitty is definitely ready for me to be done. And he probably is trying not to wet himself. And we don't want that. No, we don't. We don't want poor Kitty to... No. I swear I don't want you to. No. You poor little thing, you. So... It's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for unknown. We'll see. I will figure something out. So, I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. And if it is night for you, I do hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah. Bye-bye!